What a hit by Sinas! She just needed a glimpse of the goal, Nunez! Saved by Gillette! Remember the name Messi second! Champions!
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Randall's Island Field 75 for our final matchup of this weekend of Cosmopolitan League action. And we'll start with the reserve match first for Kelmendi FC against Schneider 2. And these are two sides at opposite ends of the reserve league table, and we'll take a look at that. So for Kelmendi, they're at the bottom of the table, starting with 0 points on the season, 2 losses, -6 goal difference, a 3-1 loss to Hoboken on opening weekend, and a 4-0 loss to a budding Borgetto reserve side on the 17th. But for both the first and the reserve side, this is not a string of results that should worry them. Both sides started off dropping points in each of their first 3 matches, but both sides were resilient in their return. Schneider, 2 wins from 2 to start the season, 7 goals for, 1 goal against. The first team did not play last weekend, but the reserves did get a win over Shamrock. So we'll be getting underway just shortly here from Field 75 with the reserve match, but remember to stay tuned at 8 p.m. for the kickoff of the first team match, and we'll be right back with you for that first kick. Don't go anywhere. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We're finally about to get underway here between Kelmendi and Schneider 2, starting with the reserve sides. Kelmendi in their red top, white shorts, and white socks, kicking from right to left to start this match, and Schneider in the yellow kit, black shorts, and yellow socks. They'll be kicking from left to right. It looks like Kelmendi will be starting with the ball. One notable change for the reserve side is coming from the first side, Walter Kokaj, the starting with the reserve side tonight. Both captains now meeting at the center circle with the referee. And it'll look like instead that Zoom will start with the ball. It seems like they've either won the toss or picked the number the referee was picking out of his head. Not quite sure how they do that anymore, but it'll be Zoom to start. Zoom looking to continue their good form here in the reserve league. They've won both of their opening matches, scored 7 goals. It's been quite the opposite for Kelmendi here. They have lost both of their opening matches, scored just 1 and conceded 7. So the men in red will be looking to reverse their misfortunes here. And like we said earlier, they're both sides, the reserve and the first for Kelmendi, did not have a great start to the season last season in their first 3 matches, but turned around pretty remarkable seasons. So we'll have to see if they can finally get back on track here today. And we're underway now as Zoom will start this ball out wide as we're approaching sunset here on Randall's Island, and the fall weather starting to roll in as we've got a little bit of a wind out of the north, so we'll have to see how that affects Zoom attacking the goal to our right. They're doing well to hold possession here, but Kelmendi doing well to press in the middle there. Zoom will hold on to possession now, playing it out from the back. Zoom holding the ball well here early on, but Kelmendi now looking to head forward, but that pass from Pocholi cut out. Zoom going along the back line as Kokaj is pressing. Oh, it's a ball almost cut out here in the middle. Kelmendi are going to have it here, and it's an opportunity. And Kokaj could be in here. That ball's just going to go out wide. But already a good start for Kelmendi, and some questionable goalkeeping at the back from Zoom. Almost putting Kokaj through on net, but have to see if Kelmendi can keep up that pressure going forward. Zoom having a tough time getting out of their own half to start so far. And that one's going to go out of bounds and be a throw in here for Kelmendi on the near side. We'll go up top for Kokaj once again. Looks to get that ball through the legs of a defender and can't, and Zoom will look to clear now with 2 tracking down, but once again some good pressure there by Nick. Throwing here, and a slip from a Zoom player is going to allow possession to continue, but Tanazai losing possession here, and Zoom's going to have an opportunity to go forward now, and here comes the number 23 down the right wing. Well kept out here by Kelmendi to start, and that one pushed out of bounds. It's a throw in for Kelmendi on the near side. That one will be booted up top, looking for Kokaj. He's got a bit of a mismatch there on his man, but Kelmendi come away with it now, and there's Neek. He finds Elvis, and Elvis is going to draw the foul there. So Kelmendi with an early free kick opportunity. Gonna switch up the play there. He's going to find his man out on the wing, but taken away there. one was pushed out of play. It'll be another throw in for Kelmendi. Pulled the ball well on that far side, but Zoom does well to pressure that ball out of play. Zoom doing really well to change the play there, but well cut out. Cutting a ball inside, looking for Kokosh. It's just in front of him. Elvis was there too. Looking for the 1-2 touch, just couldn't get there, but now Zoom will have an opportunity to push up that wing. Bocholi doing well to push the pressure out wide. And be a throw in for Kelmendi now. That's with Elvis. He holds the ball well here. And this one will go the way of Zoom Schneider. Referee looking for the ball, even though the player has it, and it's looking like they're going to not want to use this ball. Don't know if there was an issue with airflow, but I'll replace the ball nonetheless. Looks like they'll be replacing the ball once again. Seems that this one also having some air trouble. And the ball almost back in play now. Now the referee has waved it on, so Zoom will restart play now after a little bit of a delay, and they'll do well to cross that ball and switch the play out to that number 2, but Neek doing really well to pressure them, and they'll win a corner kick from it. First of the afternoon for either side. We'll see what they can do. They've piled numbers forward here early on, just one in defense. Held back for Kelmendi. 2 on the outside of the box, and the ball whipped in looking at that back post, and well held by the Zoom keeper. Kick this one long, but it'll fall back for Kelmendi once again, and to see how they work out of the back here and do well. With this one cleared away, and there could be an opportunity here. The referee did not wave for offside there. It was a good opportunity for Zoom to get ahead, but well defended there by the keeper. Across the top of the box, Zoom will switch play. Elvis to track down, and Vuktilaj doing really well to cut that one out. Zoom putting a ball back in the middle, and see what Zoom can do here. It's a run towards the back post, and well kept out there by this Kelmendi back line. Looks to play up top, looking for Tanazai, but looks like it'll roll out long, and the keeper clearing that one away, but was staying in bounds. So it was well defended by Zoom to put it out for a throw in on that far side. Zoom coming away with possession now, and we'll see how Kelmendi can respond here. It's well cut out. Well taken there on the back line by Tinaj, and look to bring Kokosh forward, and that ball just played a bit too short for the forward. Kelmendi leaving numbers up to press with Elvis and Tanazi. Going to cut that one out, but won't hold on to possession there, Bocholi. A pretty even pace so far to the opening moments of this first half. Another good change of play, and could have been an opportunity to go forward on the back line, but a bad clearance here by Kelmendi. Now doing well to get back in defense, and referee will call for a foul there.
Yeah, good play there, good flag.
It's an opportunity here to pretty good spot for Zoom. holding 2 back in defense, the away side. See what kind of clearance they're looking for. Up across and good touch in the box, but well defended there. Boutilage pokes that one behind. It'll be a corner kick for Zoom, their first of the evening. See what Zoom can do from the corner kick here. Going inside and cleared well away there by Tenaj, and it's an opportunity for Kelmendi to go forward, but nothing they're doing for Elvis. Gets around his man well, and Zoom are still holding numbers going forward, holding possession well, and it's an opportunity to go towards that back line. Ooh, well touched out there by Neek. How about his pass is cut out, and Zoom holding possession once again. Go out onto the wing and gets around his man, but Neek holds the ball well. Again, some close control here, and Zoom holding on a possession well here to start. And they'll head towards their back line to recycle possession. Kelmendi doing really well to press here, and this one just touching off, and here's an opportunity towards that back line, and Boutilage doing really well to clear that one away. There'll be another throw in on this near side. Ball back in play now, and well cut out there by Kelmendi, and they're going to look to go forward, and here comes Kokaj. Oh, touched it around, and nutmegs his attacker, and just ahead of Elvis. His first touch just lets him down a little bit there, but that might be the order of the day for Kelmendi. As Zoom had them pinned in for the last couple of minutes, and Kokaj and Elvis, some good link-up play, but just couldn't find the forward. And this one's going to roll all the way out, and the referee's going to call that a throw in for Zoom. Zoom will restart play here, throwing towards their back line. Neither side really creating any clear-cut opportunities here to start. It's been a pretty cagey affair so far, but Kelmendi have done well to stay in, and they've done well to win possession here. And now Elvis is going to push this one forward to Tanazai. He just looks to find Kokaj and ends up stepping over the ball. Zoom will look to restart the attack now going forward, and it's a bad touch in the midfield there, and well cut out by Kelmendi, and ultimately it stays with Zoom and looking to cross the play over again, and this number 23 has been really involved for Zoom so far. They've been looking for him on the outlet balls, and this one's going to go all the way back to the keeper for Kelmendi, and they'll look to work it out of the back now, and ball comes to Tanazai, and he loses possession, but Zoom are going to look to move forward again, and here's an opportunity. It's a physical battle at the back, and does well to touch it behind. It'll be another corner kick for Zoom. Haven't been able to take their opportunities from the corner kick so far in this match, but have to see what they can do from this set piece opportunity now. Just about 13 minutes into this match, and Zoom have definitely had the better of the opportunities, but no one's had really a clear shot on goal yet. And we'll see what Zoom can do here. To cross in towards the back post, finds a header. Well headed away though by Kelmendi, but they're not going to be able to get it out of their own half. And Vuktalash with a really good tackle there, and it's going to force Zoom to go back towards their own half. Around the midfield here, and once again finding that number 23 out wide, and ref's going to call that one offside. It's been popular to go out wide too, though. He's been a pretty consistent option for Zoom to start. Looking to find Kokaj here, and does find him. Going up against a large defender there, but he's got the speed and skill to get around him. Gonna force this one back, and they've got some numbers in the box here, looking for a cross in, and cross it at the near post. No one there for it. It'll be headed away and falls to Tanazai in the middle, but Zoom come away with possession once again. Vuktilaj just really well to touch away there, and here's an opportunity for Kelmendi. Kokaj, sorry, that was Elvis has the shot there, and here's another opportunity, and this one spins away wide. Bocholi found the second chance opportunity, and he just pushes it wide, but that's the best bit of attacking play we've seen so far. Moving forward from Kelmendi. And those are the kind of moves they're going to need, just those dead ball situations where they can put a ball into the box. It looks like they're really going to try and find Kokaj here early on. He's got a pretty bad mismatch at the back, just on size, but he's shown his technical ability so far here in opening up some space. And that one heads out of play, and it'll be a throw in for Kelmendi here on the near side. Looking to find Kokaj again, and he loses his first touch, but it's touched away by Zoom, and Kelmendi will have another throw in. Find Kokaj once again. Looking to play the ball up and over the top here, and referee never calling for offside there, but cross was non-threatening anyway, and ends up right in the palms of the Zoom Schneider keeper. They're going to look to break forward quickly here, and Tinaj has a little bit to do here in defense, and really well done there by the Kelmendi back line. It goes just over the head of the winger, so Zoom will hold on to possession here. It's another run, but Vuktilaj has ended up just having to track down this ball for the throw-in. It looks like this one's actually going to go all the way out for a Kelmendi goal kick. A bad clearance out of the back, and Zoom may have an opportunity here. Kelmendi calling for a handball, and a shot on target there, or a shot towards goal. It ends up deflecting away, but Kelmendi doing well to hold on to the ball. Big clearance into the midfield. Ends up taking a bounce on the turf before it is headed away by his own player, and Kokaj had a man draped all over him, but Kelmendi holding on to possession here, and it's going to come back into the middle there for Tanazai, and takes a speculative effort from around 40 yards out. They're going to catch the keeper off guard, but that one's always spinning wide. But those are the kinds of chances that Kelmendi are being offered currently, so they'll have to work with what they're given just so far. Still very early on in this first half, just about halfway through. Neither side have really created anything too stressful for a keeper to deal with, and we'll see if the referee calls this one offside. It seems like he's decided to keep his arm down, but Kelmendi winning the throw in here on the near side. Good header there, but better kept by Zoom, and a really good move on the back line there, but that one just running a bit too far. But Kokaj is going to pick up the pieces here, and could be a move forward for Kelmendi, and fighting really hard in possession there is Elvis, and he's giving the ball back to Kokaj, and it could be an opportunity here. Nika puts a shot on target. It's the first one of the match, first save that the Zoom Schneider keepers had to make it, and Vuktilaj has done a really good job on that back line. He's been really strong as a fullback, one of the better defenders on that back line so far today. He's done really well to track back. But now they've got some more to deal with here, Kelmendi, and do well to cut out. We're going to go forward again, and Kokaj has played it over to Elvis, but he was offside. And Zoom restarting possessions here once again. Zoom doing really well to move the ball forward here, and here's an opportunity. Caught across the back line, and Zoom maybe in here for 1-0, and well stopped by the keeper. No, he gets around him, and Zoom is going to score. A deft ball roll there by the Zoom Schneider. Forward sees the away side go up 1-0, isolated himself against that back line, split the defenders with just the keeper to beat. Keeper decides to go with his legs. And Zoom now 1-0 up to start here in the first half. We'll see what Kelmendi can do. We'll see how they can respond here. They're going to go across the back line here, but well pressed in. Here's an opportunity for Zoom. They've got a man across the box, and Kelmendi a bit casual in possession here. No foul given there. Looked like the defender did well to get ball there, and here's an opportunity for Kelmendi to put some numbers forward. Got a couple of options in the box now. He's going to whip it across, and it's always going to be the keeper's ball. Looking for Nike at the back post, but that one just a bit too short, and that one well cut out, and Kokaj comes back in. He rides a challenge out well, and referee gave advantage here, but that one goes all the way towards the byline, and Zoom will regain possession here. Kelmendi holding a pretty high line in this match so far, and what we've seen from Zoom Schneiders already is that they have bunches of pace. And here's another opportunity for the number 10. It's going to be a bit of a 50-50 ball, and the keeper goes feet first into that clearance, but it comes back to Zoom. And they're in 6 and 7s at the back, so back a little bit here. Looking for the offside flag. The Kelmendi defenders, it's another 50-50 ball, and the keeper's going to do well to grab this one. I think eventually he did call for offside there. And this one booted away, looking for Elvis, but not there for him. He's going to come out wide, and Kokaj looking to track down, and Zoom just playing this along their back line. So they'll look to clear up top now. Well headed here. It's another race for that back line, and they do well to bring back to the keeper. And this one, a high clearance in the midfield, and well taken down there by Boccioli. They'll go up top now, and it's cleared away by Zoom, and they'll hold on to possession now. Vutilaj does well to head that one away, but it eventually falls back to Kelmendi. See if they can hold a little bit of possession here. They had that spell a couple minutes ago, earlier on in the half, but Zoom have really turned the screw here late on. And we've seen this Kelmendi defense wobble just a little bit, but these are the kind of moves they need now with Kokaj, and just can't get it out from under his feet. But it seems like that has been the goal so far in this first half, is between Tanazai and Elvis, is getting that ball to Kokaj and letting him make a run at this back line. It's well cut out there by Tanazai, but it ends up back with Zoom Schneider, and it's another ball, and they split the back line here, and it could be a second for Zoom Schneider, and the shot always going wide. Zoom's going to make a substitution here. It's a goalkeeper change. Kelmendi yet to make a substitution here in the first half. Kelmendi will restart play now. We'll go out to Vutilaj on the far wing. We're going to play this one up top, and gets cut out before it can get to Tanazai, and it's another opportunity for Zoom, and the number 10 is going to have to do well here, and it's a contact with the box, and I believe this will come back as a penalty, or are they going to call it right on the edge of the box? It is a penalty. And Kelmendi's woes continue. A shoulder-to-shoulder challenge close to the box, and the referee points to the spot. As Tenaj pleading for that one to not be a penalty, but the referee has made up his mind, and Zoom have an opportunity to go 2-0 up here in the first half. We'll see if Zoom is able to convert here. And Zoom convert from the spot. Zoom Schneider 2-0 up here in the first half against Kelmendi. They convert their penalty opportunity. Things going to bad from bad to worse for Kelmendi to start this first half. 2-0 down already. We'll have to see how the home side can respond here. And we'll restart play now with Kelmendi, and it's the second time they've been caught out at the back. Oh, some really good moves there, and that ball catching a Zoom player pretty heavily. Kelmendi looking for a handball, but not getting it. And the ref now whistling play dead as they're going to tend to the Zoom player who caught the better part of that ball. Referee determining that the Zoom player is well enough to return, and we're going to see our first substitution as Alban is going to head onto the pitch. Elvis will take a step off. And we'll restart play now. Heading forward now is Tanazai will look to bring that one back to Vuktalaj. And just being swarmed in the midfield now, and Zoom maybe sensing some blood in the water. They're going to look to take advantage while they can, but here's another opportunity for Kelmendi. Haven't had too many in Kokaj. His pass is just cut out, but Tanazai was looking to track down, but possession still with the away side, and that one touched away by Vuktalaj, and they'll win the throw in there. Tanazai looking to go up top for Alban, but can't find him, and it's cleared away towards the back line. And being held a little bit there in the midfield, but they'll continue to move forward. Kelmendi, or Zoom, riding out some challenges now, and Zoom have some numbers in attack once again. It's another opportunity for this number 23 out wide. He's got some numbers to put into at the back, and Ernest doing really well on that back line. He's been beaten a couple times by that winger, but did really well just to shepherd that ball out for a goal kick, and the clearance was initially held by Zoom, but Kelmendi did well to try and fight for it, but eventually called for a foul in the midfield was Tanazai. And Zoom have an opportunity here. It's another one put behind it for the number 23. Ernest is going to have to come back and defend. Put the cross into the area and well headed away. They'll look to go forward now as Nike gets around his defender, and Kokaj comes to it, and he's got to dribble around too and just can't get around his second man. The good move there by the number 12 to drop back, but Zoom holding a majority of the possession here in the first half. Kokaj just can't get to that ball. He's calling for another player to help him in the press, but does not seem to be happening. Oh, and a rough tackle in the midfield, and referee will eventually call for a foul there.
Well done, Mo.
Rides out a very physical challenge, and referee eventually rewards him with a free kick. See what Zoom can do here. Referee calling this one back a bit further than where the initial foul happened. So definitely not a shooting opportunity from here, and not too many numbers coming forward for Zoom. Just a two-man wall for Kelmendi. He's got some options to his left or his right, and Ernest has been beaten a couple times on this right-hand side, so we'll see if they end up going to that winger. He's being held onside. It's a good ball. Chipped in towards the back post, and it's an opportunity, and well kept out there by Kelmendi. Well held by the goalkeeper. He'll roll this one out, and Kelmendi will restart. They'll look long, and this one cut out before it could get to Nike. And he'll feed it to Ernest on this back line, and Kelmendi will look to get something going here. Nike cross this one back inside, and it's an opportunity now. Kelmendi having a bit of possession here for their own. Nike gets pushed at the back, and it'll be a free kick here. And in a match like this, these are opportunities you don't want to pass up if you're Kelmendi. Looks like Ernest will stand over to take it. We'll see what Ernest can do. He's going to whip a good ball in here, and there's an opportunity at the back post. Oh, the keeper bungles it a little bit. Kelmendi will hold on to possession now, and this one rolled inside and well defended there by Zoom. This one, I believe, goes off of Vuctalaj's hand, so it'll be ruled as a handball, and Zoom hold on to possession once again. It's another opportunity at this back post for the winger, and he's going to get around Ernest, and it's a very good physical challenge, and he gets around Ernest. No foul given. A nice little battle forming here on this near side. Eventually the referee does give a foul. Referee did not restart play. It looks like he's just casually taking his time. He's going to have a chat with Ernest, I believe. And that will see Ernest hit the bench. Checking in now is Nilaj. He'll take his place.
Good run there. That's good pressure.
And a restart play once again, Kelmendi, and Ernest was getting bullied a little bit on that near side, so we'll have to see if the substitution can help Kelmendi down this wing, and that one cut out before Tenazai can get to it. Well cut out there by Kokaj, and he's been really bright so far. one of the early bright spots for Kelmendi. He's done really well to drop back, but Zoom continued holding a ton of possession here. They're going to try this back line once again. Well touched away, and Kelmendi have an opportunity to release Kokaj here, and he's not going to be able to get around that big defender for Zoom. They'll hold well in possession there as Nike slips, but he made a good run to try and press, and it's another opportunity to go at this back line, and it's going to go all the way back to the keeper there. Kick this one long, and Was looking for the head of Tanazai there, can't find him, but Kelmendi holding on to possession here, and that ball, I think, looking for Kokaj up front, but eventually does fall back to Kelmendi. Tinaj on the ball now. They'll look for Kokaj up top, and that one just a bit too short getting to him, and looking to step in there and win possession, but Zoom doing well to hold on to it now, and they'll look to break forward once again down this wing. It's the first opportunity we'll get to see the winger taken out there a little bit. Referee did not seem any unfair contact, but Zoom continue to hold a ton of possession here in the first half. That number 9 doing really well to send the back line in tatters, but that pass up to Kokaj gets cut out, and it'll eventually come off of the Kelmendi forward. It'll be a Zoom throw-in. Looks like we're going to see a substitution for Kelmendi. That'll be Joseph Pulumbi to come on.
Hey, ref! Hey, ref! Here a sec.
Referee just having a conversation with the, I believe, Zoom first team keeper who started this match, and he got subbed out about 15 minutes in. Kokaj hits the bench. Referee now just having a going over to have a conversation with Kelmendi. We'll see what the stoppage of play is all about. We got about 10 minutes left to go here.
Same shit happened
In the
last
first
season
half.
Too. You guys can't be saying shit like that.
And
You said the same shit last season. Now you're fucking doing it again.
sorry if we're getting a little bit of fruity language here. It seems like there's a bit of an issue. Seems like there may have been some on-field shenanigans, but we'll get this one worked out. Looks like it may have been a few words said. So we'll have to see here what the referee decides to do. Still just having a little bit of a conversation here.
We're already winning the game.
And the referee looks like we'll restart play now with Zoom after that stoppage in play. And probably a little bit of a break that Kelmendi needed. They've been on the receiving end for most of this first half. So we'll have to see if that stoppage in play can reset anything. Zoom doing well to hold possession here once again. It's Nikkei up there to press along with Tanazai. So he looks to have moved forward. Alban still in the match here, and that's Tinaj, and he'll lose out on possession. We'll see how much added time, if any, the referee adds on to this first half, as we've had a couple stoppages between the exchanging of the match balls and the stoppage that we had now. And here's another opportunity down towards the wing, and Pulumbi has his first opportunity to defend. Ball cut back inside for Zoom. Look to go towards that back line and ends up spinning past Lilaj. And we'll see another substitution here as Ernest is going to check back in. That's Nika to come out. Ball cut out in the middle there. Zoom have the ball going forward. Tapped away again. But Kelmendi have possession now going forward.
We don't want our players being emotionally abused. I just want to make sure that your team knows that.
And Kelmendi heading forward and held well there. Kelmendi now holding on to the ball. Vuctelaj pushes this one out wide, and this is a better spell of possession here. It's going to come to Tanazine. He's got some numbers in the middle. He's got an opportunity to put it across here. But well defended there by Zoom. It'll be a throw in there on the far side as we take over into the final few minutes here into the first half. Well cleared away there by Zoom, and tracking down there is Boccioli. But his pass is cut out here. But some good numbers still back for Kelmendi in attack, so they do well to grab possession there in the midfield. That pass goes across the back line to no avail. Keeper just picks up and retains possession here. We're pushed up top, and Ernest is pushed up and now heads more as a right winger. Nilaj has a throw in here for Kelmendi. Looks to go inside, and Nilaj does well to hold possession here for Kelmendi, and Zoom now having possession once again and put it into the middle, and they're going to run at this back line once again. It's an opportunity, but at number 9 just was a bit too far behind the ball. Kelmendi will continue. Oh, and it's a bad miscue at the back, and keeper's kind of caught out in no man's land, and he's still outside of his net. They're going to have a long shot here, but always is going to fall to the foot of a Kelmendi defender, and they've been looking a bit fragile on the back line. Zoom just looking to regain possession in the midfield, but Kelmendi grabbing that loose ball, and this one cleared out. Couldn't find the foot of the attacker, and play coming to a halt here now. It looks like the keeper may have picked up an injury. So we'll stop play again in the first half. We're mounting up injury time should the referee choose to take advantage of it. Looks like there was a bit of a coming together on one of those two clearances for the keeper. May have caught a little bit of the studs. Yeah, it looks like the keeper will continue play as we're just about to tick into the 44th minute, so we'll have to see how much time the referee wants to add on. We'll restart play now, and it's been a good half of football so far for these Zoom reserves. They've done really well to hold a lot of possession in this match and have tested this Kelmendi back line. Looking for a foul there on Nilaj, but they won't get it, and he'll eventually come away with possession. Looks like clear that one up top, and it's a bad clearance. It falls right to the top of the box to the Zoom number 9, but well defended as this one ends up being cleared away once again just at the top of the box and tries to step around his defender, but can't get there. It's an opportunity going down here, and Kelmendi's got some numbers going forward, and Ernest has an opportunity to find a man to his left, but he ends up taking it back inside, and it's going to run all the way out wide, but back to Tanazai, and it's cleared away. It looked like Ernest had a couple of opportunities while he was still in his own half and just ended up going on a run. Did well to put that ball across, but Tanazai just couldn't find a foot on it. But one of the brighter spells of attack that we've seen from Kelmendi so far is this one's going to roll all the way to the keeper and taking into the final few moments here of the first half. We'll see how long the referee wants to continue play on. Kelmendi doing well to win possession there, and a good little run on the ball there. This one going up top looking for Tanazai, but can't find him. And Nilaj. Ooh, well taken there by Palumbi as he stepped up, but now has left that back line a bit exposed here, and the keeper's really coming out for this one. Big sweeper keeper moment. And they'll end up just putting this one out of play. It looks like that one came off Vutalaj. Zoom have an opportunity here. They've got some numbers building forward, and they're going to look to put a ball into the box here. They go across here. It's an opportunity for the captain, and this one's just lofted over top. And that will end the first half here. It's been all Zoom Schneider so far here in this first half. They're up to a 2-0 advantage. And we'll see what Kelmendi can do in the second half here to reverse their fortunes. We'll be right back. And once again, your first half score, Zoom Schneider 2, Kelmendi 0. Second half about to get underway here. Kelmendi 2-0 down against Zoom Schneider. It was a pretty dominant first half for the visitors. We'll see how Kelmendi can respond. It seems like a pretty untouched starting 11 from the reserves that started this, that ended the first half. So we'll see what Kelmendi can do here in the second half. They'll start with the ball. And we're underway. Another 45 minutes to go here for the reserves before we kick off with the first teams at 8 p.m. So stay tuned for that, but Kelmendi going to try and dig themselves out of a 2-0 hole here. They had some bright moments in the first half, but haven't really tested the Zoom Schneider keeper much. This back line for Kelmendi has been suspect at times. Both goals, the first and the penalty, came as a result of really running at that back line, but I'll have to see what Kelmendi can do here, and they're going to want more balls like that going forward, but hopefully finding a Kelmendi boot on the end of it. But it's a positive start here in the first minute of the second half. And for Zoom, they'll just be looking to do some more of the same. They held a lot of possession there in that first half and really dominated their attack down both wings. So we'll have to see how they approach this second half, whether they go for more up 2-0 or if they're going to sit back and let Kelmendi try and get back into this match. They touched well there. No foul given. Zoom holding onto the ball here, but held well. Oh, and Zoom have an opportunity here. See if the referee's going to wave for offside. Does not seem like he's going to. So Zoom have an opportunity here down low with Vutage in defense, and that one just touched out by Zoom. It's a throw in now for Kelmendi. Does well to keep this one in bounds, but Zoom will have possession once again, and that was Alban looking to win possession, but just can't get to it. Well, this one chipped up over top, and Vutage is going to have a little bit to do here with the number 9. And he'll touch this one beside, and Zoom will claim the first corner here of the second half. I believe they played that one short, and it kind of took everyone by surprise. It seemed no one went for it. But now Kelmendi are going to look to go forward, and that was a whistle on a different field. And here comes Kelmendi, and this one's just going to run just too far for Alban to run onto, and it was last touched by the Kelmendi man, so it's a throw in for Zoom here on the near side. They look to switch the play up there. It's just going to run past everyone and go all the way towards that far side, and it'll be a throw in there for Kelmendi. That one runs just a bit too long for the home side. Ooh, but well defended there by Tinaj, and he's showing some tenacity in that midfield. A bit too much tenacity on that challenge, and he'll be waved for the foul. Held well here in that back line. Was not beaten, and I think they're going to wave for offside. Vutage, no, he's going to be waved for the foul, because I thought the referee was going to This is a dangerous position for Zoom. We'll see what they can do to capitalize from it. This is a bit of a tighter angle on the near side. Zoom not committing too many men forward, just the one to take and one in the wall. 3 out wide. Referee just backing up the wall. Referee just making sure that wall is to his liking. As I'm bringing another man forward here. Gonna have a shot at that near post and well saved. The wall didn't jump, but it was at a good height for the keeper. But not a bad effort on target for Zoom. Their first of the second half, and they're gonna look to continue forward, and as they've got the field position advantage here. Ooh, it's some good 1-2 touching and well defended there at the back by Vuctolage, but it's ended up at the foot of a Zoom defender and well saved. And here's another opportunity on the follow-up, and it ends up spinning away, and Kelmendi are able to clear. They do well to ride out that storm, but 2 rapid-fire saves for the Kelmendi keeper. Oh, we have a bit of an issue here. This one could get a little bit out of hand. Oh, and this one is steadily getting out of hand. And both sides are getting a bit heated here, and we're gonna have to see how the referee handles this one. They were having some issues here in the first half, so we'll have to see what the referee decides to do here. It seemed like there were a couple of attempts at some swinging boots, and we'll see what the referee does. Referee just having a conversation with the Zoom captain and one of the players from Kelmendi. This one, we still got some, this one's still boiling over a little bit here, and we're gonna have to see how the referee decides to handle this. Referee now having a conversation. Apologize for any free language once again, but things are starting to boil over here a little bit, so we'll we'll pick up play. Looks like we're going to restart play again. I'm not quite sure what has been agreed to. Referee just having a conversation with the Zoom Schneider captain, and we'll see if the referee is going to have any disciplinary action here, as I'm a little shocked that no cards will come out, as there were a couple of swinging boots there. But it looks like the referee is content with letting this one continue. So we'll have a restart in play, and see now what's going on. Looks like we're going to once again have a lot of extra time, or added time here, but not quite sure how the referee's planning to restart play here. I think it'll just be a drop ball, and Zoom will concede possession, but still having a conversation here with the and the referee just still having conversation here with both sides. So we'll need to see what's going on here, and the Kelmendi players just still surrounding the referee. Just one from Zoom Schneider having a conversation, just the captain of Zoom having a conversation with the referee, and we'll see if they continue play. No, it looks like they're gonna end the match. I believe the referee is now calling off the match. So it's looking like we're gonna see this reserve match abandoned here. And it looks like some Zoom players are already heading off the pitch, so I think we're going to see the end of this reserve match ending in some controversy. The referee still out there sort of explaining the situation. We'll stay with it for right now, but currently it's looking like we're about to abandon this reserve match here between Kelmendi and Zoom Schneider. So it'll be a 2-0 win. Might even technically now be a 3-0 win for Zoom Schneider if the referee deems it to be a Kelmendi forfeit, but the keeper is walking off the pitch, and a couple of Zoom Schneider players have walked off the pitch already. So we're going to have to see here what the final verdict is. The referee whistled for full time. Well, we'll have to see what his official word is here. Both sides still surrounding the referee, trying just to figure out now what the situation is. And now it seems that will be the final verdict. He's whistled for full time again. He's taking players off the pitch, so it seems like we're going to abandon this match here in the second half. So there'll be a win for Zoom Schneider after some rough scenes. Passion boiling over into anger here for Kelmendi. So Kelmendi are walking off the pitch now, so it looks like this reserve match is abandoned, but we will have to see what this means for the first team match set to kick off at 8 p.m. So we'll hang around for now. We'll have to get an official word from the referee as to just what this means. We're going to hang in. The referee still having conversation with a few players from Zoom Schneider. A bit of an unprecedented situation we've had here. We've only had one match abandoned on Game and Frame, and that was last year's Division 1 finale for Shamrock, as Greek Americans only showed up with 7 players, played about 25 minutes, and then eventually forfeited a match they had already forfeited earlier on. But this has taken an unfortunate turn here, as we were really getting an interesting match here in the second half, but it seems that the referee now has made his final decision, and I believe we will be seeing the match abandoned here in the second half. Just having a conversation here with the head coach of Kelmendi. And Zoom now is walking off the pitch. So it seems like that is final, as we've gotten a motion from the Zoom reserve captain. He's given us the signal that it seems like this match has been abandoned. So we will we'll take a step aside here. We'll check back in with you for the first team match at 8 p.m. But for right now, it seems as if we are not playing any more reserve football here on Randall's Island. So it would be provincially a 2-0 win for Zoom, which may elevate to a 3-0 win, depending on whether or not they force Kelmendi into a forfeit here. But we're still waiting to get official word from the referee. And the Zoom players are fully off the pitch. They're having conversations amongst themselves, and the Kelmendi coaching staff now just being talked to by the referee. And I think he is sort of leveling the situation here with them on their final ruling. Man, it seems like tempers have mildly cooled after what was really a scary looking situation. The referee just still having a conversation here with the Kelmendi coaching staff, and we're being left out to dry a little bit here, but I have a feeling we're not going to be seeing any action until the first teams. just to update those of you who have tuned in looking for the Kelmendi and Schneider second half reserve match action, the referee has abandoned the reserve match after an incident later on in the second half. A bit of a violent coming together, but both reserve sides have left the pitch. We will still be showing the first team action at 8 p.m. That is still slated to kick off at 8 p.m. between Kelmendi and Schneider. So stay tuned for that, but the final result, pending any league action, is a 2-0 win for the Schneider reserves over the Kelmendi reserves. We'll be back with you shortly, a little before 8 p.m. for the kickoff of the first teams. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to coverage of Schneider and Kelmendi FC. The reserve match finishing as the match was suspended by the referee.
Which team is this one?
Kelmendi and so Division 1 action for us. The reserve match abandoned after an incident in the second half, but now we look forward to the first teams, and we'll take a look at the table for the first division. Kelmendi down towards the bottom of the table. They are in 11th, no points from their first two. That is a -6 on the goal differential. They similarly did not start the season well last season through their first three, but still managed a 5th place finish in Division 1. So don't count Kelmendi out yet. This is a very good Schneider side who did not play a second match last weekend. They had the weekend off the first team. So they've only played one and drawn one this season. They sit in 8th place, 2 goals for, 2 goals against. And let's take a look now at that league matchup last weekend for Kelmendi against Borgetto.
There by Goulage, but he's come away with it, and Ronaldo is onside, and he's through Ronaldo, around Blasetti. Ronaldo has made it 1-0 to Kelmendi, and he's looked dangerous all night, Ronaldo. So Sebastian with the diagonal ball flicked on, and it's going to come the back post to Gad, and he's equalised. The centre back with nerves of steel cutting in. John Sebastian, a lovely little feint, and looking forwards, and Santa can make it 2. Surely it is for Chung, and in the space of a minute, Borgetto have turned this game on its head. Maintained that lead for a few minutes, and it's gone from bad for worse, and it could get even worse now. And Chung, or Simon Fernandez, has made it 3. So Steven Fernandez, Kanakati in plenty of space in the middle. Steven Fernandez going to send it in, and it's going to fall to Santa, surely. And Santa has made it 4. That one's driven up direct. Chested down, and Haddad has cannoned it. And Blasetti with a fantastic one-handed save. They've had plenty of shots on the goal come in, and that's another one, and it's surely going to be a goal back, and it is there.
That catches you up on Borgetto's 4-2 win over Kelmendi, so Kelmendi will be looking to respond there. They've lost all of their matches in the process. They did score 2 against a pretty stout Borgetto defense. They've shown that they're so far this season. So we'll have to see if Kelmendi can respond here. We'll see how both sides take this match on, as there was definitely some tempers flaring there in the reserve match. We'll see if any of that carries over into the first team match, and it'll be a big job for the officials here. This one is the reserve match did get to not a great point. To get to a point of abandoning a match already shows that it's going to be a bit testy. So we'll have to see how the officials handle that. But we'll be right back with you for first kick, and don't go anywhere, as we'll have first team action for you in just a moment. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Game and Frames coverage of Schneider against Kelmendi FC in Division 1 action. It looks like the referees have finally arrived, so we'll be starting just a little later than our 8 p.m. kickoff, but such is par for the course here in the Cosmopolitan League. And this is a big match for Kelmendi. We'll have to see how much of the residual effects from that first match carry into the early opening minutes here for both first teams. It was a pretty ugly scene towards the end of that reserve match that ended up having the referee call the match off. Very unprecedented end game in frame. We'll have to see what both sides do with that energy. We'll have to see how far it takes both of them in this match. Kelmendi just getting in front of team talk, and some Schneider to our right also getting a quick team talk before we finally get underway. Kelmendi will be, looks like, wearing their navy blue tops, navy blue shorts, and white socks. Jim Schneider in a full white kit, full white top, shorts, and socks for this match as well. The referees, assistants just heading over to their respective sides for the linesman. The center referee whistle in mouth. Now he's going to look to get this match started. Both sides have had a lot of time really to prepare. We had the reserve match called off around 7:15. So both sides have had a lot of time to warm up and a lot of time to prepare for this match. A bit more downtime than I'm sure they would be used to between reserve and first, but I'd like to see if that affects either side here. Is the referee looking to get proceedings underway. Match ball now. Looks like Kelmendi will come out of their huddle now, and they look to be ready to start here. So we'll see if we get a first team lineup for you, or to see Robert, number 2, out wide. Maybe taking his place on the back line. Underway, the referee just taking his final preparations here. Robert and Elton on the back line. And Nikaj in the middle. Linesman just making his way over to this near side now, and the referee getting ready to whistle for the start of play. We are finally underway here on field 75, first team action. Kelmendi and some Schneider. Kelmendi starting with the left here, looking from left to right to start. To the keeper to start this one. Now with Robert. Across the back line now, no one to move forward. This was a Kelmendi side. Scored their first 2 goals of the season last time out against a pretty stout Borgetto defense. So look to see if they can carry any momentum into that. But they also conceded in pretty rapid succession against Borgetto, and they were able to carry that momentum to a win. So they'll look to see. But like we said last season, we'll have to go back to that point now. As an opportunity out wide, there's going to be a shot well held up by the keeper. Early warning signs is soon able to build pretty quickly in the middle. This is not an unprecedented position for Kelmendi early on in the season. They grabbed just 1 point from their first 3 last season. Still managed to finish 5th, 10 wins, 2 draws, 10 losses. So this is a side that, even though they do not start well, they seem to pick up form at the right time. We'll have to see if they can do more of that this season. But for right now, we'll have to get over the hump of Schneider, and they're also in a bit of an unprecedented position, having had the week off last week for the first team. And this one is high in the air, but well kept in. Ronaldo challenging. Schneider, they had the weekend off for the first team, so they're playing for the first time in 15 days. They got that 2-2 draw to start the season. Tracking down and pressing the number 9 when he goes back to the judge. And they're just forcing a throw in here on the far side. Now pushing through the middle, and it's well fought out there, but now it's back with Kelmendi. They'll look to move forward to Silage towards the back line. It's Robert. He's going to look to cross the ball, and it's well kept out there by Zoom, but we're going to have to fight for possession here, and they'll come away with it. It's Edward fighting for possession out wide. He's going to win that battle and bouncing around here, but now Zoom come away with it, and it's more challenging down there on the wing for Silage. Sorry, that's Edward. Back with Edward again. Good one-touch passing. Unfortunately, just runs out there. Another throw in on that far side for Zoom, but some pretty good ball movement early on for Kelmendi. They'll just need to do a bit more with possession. We wait for the first foul of the match here, and it's a free kick opportunity for Zoom.
Time.
Okay, good. Popped out there, and it'll be Ronaldo. That's inside now. It's going to be a nice 1-2 pass to Elton. He's got an opportunity to run forward a little bit. Here's got Ronaldo back in defense, and Elton does really well to ride on the challenge here. He's got some numbers in the middle he can put across in here. It's a good ball into the area, and well touched there, and it's well defended away, but Zoom have to clear, and really good first touch shot there from Habibaj. That one is cleared away, but that is the clearest cut opportunity so far of the early moments here for Schneider, for Kelmendi. Bicycle clearance that ends up flying wide. Tovic out wide on the ball. We'll take the throw in here. Back inside to Edward. They'll go again. Possession cut out here, but well taken here by Edward. He's going to have an opportunity to move forward. Good one-touch passing, and it could be something on here for Kelmendi, and Edward's shot is blocked. He wins possession once again, and they'll have to recycle Kelmendi. Comes back to Robert. Play this one through, and there's an opportunity here. There's a lot of numbers around the Kelmendi forward. Zoom are going to get called for a foul there. Habibaj has done a really good job to get himself into some good areas here. And this is a dangerous location for a free kick here for Kelmendi. I can see who's over it to take it. It looks like it will be the number 7, Edward. Also got some other players standing around it. Josh is also standing over it as well as Butalash. So let's see who of the 3 take it. Will be Edward to take. No, it will be Butalash. Good opportunity to shoot here. He's going to try the wall. He's going to bounce into it. Butalash is going to have a follow-up shot. It's going to get deflected away, but Butalash almost had another opportunity, but well cleared. Ball there for Elton. He's going to find Ronaldo, but the ball just a bit behind him, and Zoom will clear. Just as far as Robert, his first touch is seen to be a foul, and he gets called for the push in the back there on Zoom. Play this ball down the lane, go well out there. Good look to change the play there, Elton, but well wide. The keeper's decided to hold on to it here and is going to have a bit of a tricky situation there. Well closed down. Tovic comes back inside here, and Kelmendi looking to hold on to possession. Does really well there, the number 10. There's a cross here now to Elton. Elton's going to look to play a ball inside, and there's just no one there to find him. It was Valgren that had a really good run there and kept that play alive. But Robert's unable to find him on the pass there, but it's a lot better than what we've seen from Kelmendi so far. They look pretty good on attack, and Zoom has had to adjust here, a bit more defensive in this first half. Don't see too much of the ball in the attack half. Put across the other side, stepping up in defense is Kelmendi, but they'll get possession now in the midfield. Tusufaj will go towards the back line. Doing a good job to cross that one out there, but he's seen as a foul. Sorry, with the pass out wide, was looking for Nakaj Edward, but couldn't find him. Now it's another opportunity for him to whip in a ball, and Ronaldo's kind of hanging at the back post, a little unmarked. They're going to let Butalash take this free kick. There's a man on Ronaldo, but they're going to still look for him at the back post. It's not going to get there. They'll still win it in the midfield, and Edward's going to have an opportunity to run in here, and he's going to find Elton, and there's an opportunity to put another cross, and he's going to get around his man. Elton's going to put a ball in towards the back post, and well kept. Bujaj was running in towards the back post, and the keeper's clearance ends up being picked off once again, and Ronaldo has an opportunity to break inside. There's a shot, and the ball's pretty kindly to the keeper. Petrovic just doesn't put enough effort into that one. That one will kindly into the keeper's arms. He'll be thankful for that. His clearance got picked off in the midfield. He slipped when he delivered that ball. Butalash does really well to cut that one out now with Tovic once again, and it comes out. It'll be a throw in for Zoom. They haven't had much of the possession here early on. It's been a much different showing than what we've seen. Ronaldo's header is going to spin back, well dealt with there by Robert. Pretty dynamic on that back line, the tandem. Brothers. Across was well picked off here, and Kelmendi could be in, but it passed to nowhere. Looking for Makaj. Just didn't put enough on it, and Zoomer bailed out there, and I think that would have been ruled an offside for Zoom, but the assistant never raised his flag. They'll hold on to possession here once again, but Kelmendi are able to pick off a weak pass in the middle, and they're going to look for Ronaldo, and a good slide tackle there. With another tackle. This is what we were looking for. This was a little little bit of the same that happened towards the end of that reserve match. It was a tough tackle. Tough tackles from both sides. Still seems like there's going to be no love lost between the two. Referee's going to have to adjudicate here. He's going to have a lot on his plate here. This Kemlendi side is showing that they are very passionate. Kemlendi still have a player down in the middle. Referee just trying to tamper down some of the emotion here. It was a tough challenge. It was fair though. Some players crashing in the middle there, and that is Lily Safage took the brunt of that. Aldrin eventually got called for a foul on attack on that. Not pleased with the Zoom Schneider forwards, and they're going to restart play now. The Zoom Schneider free kick as they do call it back from Aldrin. Foul. Here's an opportunity to break forward. Borgetto, and he's going to hold on to the ball here. It's an opportunity to get forward, but well touched away there. The pass looking for Bakaj. Cut out by Zoom. Throw in on the far side. Both sides do have pace and attack, and both sides have been trying to use that long ball to get behind, but both defenses have done really well to cut that out. And we're now some good one-touch passing, and it's cut out there, that ball looking for Safage. Well, here's an opportunity for Zoom. Don't have the numbers coming forward. It's well cut out there. Robert didn't have much to do with that one. A pretty weak ball coming to him, but now Elton's going to go out wide for Ronaldo. He's got to run in the middle, but Ronaldo gets around him well. Going to look to cut inside. He keeps the ball on his own. Here comes Kemlendi, and another opportunity for Edward to put a ball into the area, and it's bouncing around in that shot. Flashing high, and they're going to call that a goal kick. I don't quite know what the referee is waving for. It may have been an offside or something, but the referee did not award a corner kick there. It looked like Bakaj's shot did take a deflection there, but it looks like it will be ruled a goal kick. Maybe be a foul there. It looks like he is waving for a foul. It looks like it was a bit of contact in the box there by Bakaj before he took the shot. So restart possession here, and could see some more tempers flaring as there have already been some interesting calls in this match, but we'll see if that can translate to some excitement on the pitch. Shift up well. It's going to be a test of the back line there. Robert's getting beaten, and it's an opportunity for Zoom here early on to take the lead, and it's drilled in at the near post. Zoom Schneider take the lead. It's a really good ball put over the top there, and Robert just beaten on the touch. Well put in at the near post there by Zoom. That's the away side to take an early 1-0 lead here in the first half. You can argue that Kelmendi has definitely looked the better of the two sides to start, but I think it's something we're going to see for most of this match. That back line of Kelmendi is going to get attacked by the pace here. That's what Schneider have. We'll have to see how Kelmendi can respond here. This ball with Robert, and they're going to look to go into the middle. Cut out there. Chase, and it's an opportunity now. Edward is fouled there in the middle. Be a free kick here. You can see with every passing foul that comes, Mendy's starting to get a little bit more emotional, a little bit more aggressive. Hoping they can channel that into a goal-scoring opportunity, maybe release some of that frustration. Robert is over the ball to take. He's got Elton to his right. He decided not to take. He's going to cut it in to the middle, and that flick on does not find a Kelmendi shirt. It still bouncing around the area here, but he's coming back out to Robert. He's got some options of where he wants to put this ball. He's going to go out wide once again. That one well dealt with by Zoom. They're going to clear it out once again, and Kemlendi are going to grab possession here. They do. Still being headed around the area. This one's going to go all the way out, and it looks like it will be a throw in here for Zoom. We'll see how they can defend this early lead. This time, Zoom able to hold on here, and it's a foot race now. Vucelac is going to have to try and win there, and they get around two of them. Well touched out there by Robert. It's going to be a corner kick. Getting around the tandem of Vucelac and Robert. They're really attacking that back line now and really exploiting it seems to be lack of pace on that back line for Kelmendi. We'll see what Zoom can do here from the corner kick. This one's getting whipped in towards the back post of the defender. Has to punch that one away. There's another corner kick here for Zoom. Headed towards the goal, but always heading wide. It's going to be a goal kick here for Kelmendi. Some better passages of play here for Zoom. Play that ball out the back again, looking for Ronaldo in the middle. His touch flicks on in the right direction. There's now runners there in support. All the way to the back, and Zoom will play out of the back once again. Well pressed there by Kutovic, but can't come away with it. Zoom are going to go towards the back line again. It's another chance for Vucelac to defend here. Do long cut inside. It's an opportunity for Zoom if they can find someone in the middle. They cut this ball back to the number 8. It's a shot at the top of the box, and while saved by the keeper, he deflects it off the post. Kelmendi can breathe a sigh of relief there. That one pops off the keeper and then pops off the back post. Lucky not to be 2-0 down here early on. Hopefully they got a bit of a calmer possession of the ball now. Comes out to Robert. Stop Elton out wide. Head to him now. Take that pass back there, go back to Elton. Back inside with Kelmendi, and they're going to look to change it up again. Edward pushes that ball out wide. Does well to get that over there. Safaj, it's going to be a run towards the middle, and keeper is going to collect that calmly. Safaj on the run there. Kelmendi are putting some numbers forward, but Zoom are doing really well defensively, and that one cut out by Edward. It's another opportunity to go forward. Vikaj's touch ends up going back and caught by Kelmendi in the midfield. There's going to be an opportunity here, but Well stepping up into defense. Now he's going to cut that one out of the midfield. A tough challenge there by Robert. He's going to head into the book. That's going to be a yellow card as well for Edward, as he's going to go in for dissent. Robert is on the floor now, but once he gets up, it will be a yellow card for the defender. Two guys in the book pretty early on here for Kelmendi. Team attacker coming out of it. The better of the two is Robert's still down here for Kelmendi. One of the Schneider players is making the gesture for a substitution. We'll have to see if, in fact, Robert won't need it. Still tending to the defender. He'll get put in the book now, and he's going to look to walk this one off. Doesn't seem to be any substitution in mind for Kelmendi yet. He's moving a little bit gingerly on that left ankle. Looks like it may actually be his knee. We'll have to see how that affects him on the back pocket. The referee is going to look to start play again. Gets the okay from Robert there, so play will continue now. So at the free kick and we'll take it out wide. Edward to chase down, and Edward does a really good job cutting that one out. It'll be a corner kick. Third corner kick on the night. See what Zoom can do with it here. It's a good ball put in at the near post and headed well away. There's an opportunity on the follow-up shot here. There's a couple men in the area, but well defended here by Kelmendi. Do well to put this one away, but that ball just ahead of Kurtovic. And Bowser tried to play him in, but ball just ahead of him, so it'll be a throw-in. Wide, that ball just a bit too far in front of the forward. And that'll be throw in here for Kelmendi. We're still looking for a real attacking trend to happen. And since they've conceded, nothing to take that with Robert. Still moving a bit gingerly, but it's staying in the match here. Butalaj heads back out wide. His ball cut out. Kelmendi have the throw in on the far side. Judge finds Edward there, and Edward gets around his man. He's got a couple numbers in the box. Rogers has an opportunity here to take a shot, and he's still able to hold the ball. He's going to take a shot at the near post, and what a save there from the keeper. Does well to get down low, and it's going to be a corner kick here. That's their best opportunity in the match so far. They did well to work down that far side, found Valdrin inside, and had to take a moment to settle his feet, but he finally got the shot away, and the keeper had to make a good diving stop down to his right, or else that one's going to go in the corner. So Kelmendi not out of it yet. Kurtovic to take the corner kick here. They're going to take it short. There's an opportunity to whip in a ball here towards that back post, and that one gets touched behind, and it's going to be a corner kick. Good job to work that one short, but well defended there by Zoom. We'll have another corner kick opportunity here. Kurtovic to take once again. With the ball in towards that near post, well headed away. Find Bujaj. Kelmendi losing possession there, and they're going to have to come back and defend early. Butalaj on his own at the back, and a bit of a mismatch at the back now, and Elton does really well to defend there. Handed away, but Kelmendi hold now. That clearance in the middle gets caught out. Zoom may have an opportunity going forward here. They're going to have some numbers heading into the box. Butalaj has to stand tall in defense. Cleared away for another corner kick. That was Bujaj on the clearance. Some pretty end-to-end action so far. Zoom's still 1-0 up here in this first half. Did well to put away the really one of the only chances they've had in this match so far. And haven't seen that sort of clinical nature from Kelmendi. They've had a couple of looks on goal, but nothing super convincing. Just one save from the keeper that we saw a little bit earlier on. Let's see what Zoom can do here. This ball whipped into the near post, and looks like it took a deflection off of a Zoom attacker, but Kelmendi come away with possession here. They'll finally clear away up top, and headed by Belcher. Here's an opportunity, and Ronaldo just can't get the ball out of his feet, but he still got some numbers going forward, and Ronaldo's going to look to dribble. He's going to cut inside. Ooh, it looks like he got Schneider on there in a really late challenge there by the number 14. It seemed like that was a well after the whistle had gone. no additional call or cards here from the defender, or from the referee on the defender. But Kemlendi are awarded a free kick here. Had to take it. Ronaldo looks like he fancies this one himself. No wall being built by Zoom. Whipping a ball here on the edge. It's an opportunity to put a ball in, and that header just glances off of him. Ronaldo put a good ball into the area. I think that was Vutalaj on the header. Actually, Bujaj on the header. My apologies. Just spun out wide, but Ronaldo put a really good ball into the area there. Really caught out the Zoom defense. Just needed a better finish. That's been the story of the first half here so far for Kelmendi. Another opportunity to run at this back line for Kelmendi. I think another probably harsh foul to call. It really did seem like Elton caught a lot of ball there and just ended up getting him on the follow through, but so is the modern game. That will be ruled a foul. So you have another set piece opportunity. No double whammy for Elton, though. He remains out of the book. So the game seems a little bit shaken up and to be able to continue. On target. Keeper makes a good save. Pretty comfortable for him in the end, not heading towards the corner. And gosh, really just looking to play in here. And another foul here by Kelmendi. So you've got English piled forward once again. That'll be the number 14 who whipped in a pretty good ball for their last opportunity off the free kick. We'll see what kind of delivery he can give. It's heading towards the middle, well headed away there by Robert. He'll look to send Bakaj up and in. He heads this one, and it looks like this one's eventually going to roll out of play. Not before, I believe it is touched there by a Zoom defender, so it will be a throw-in. Bakaj does a really good job following the play there. Back now with Bujaj. Back inside for Sufaj. He'll go across and over. That ball cut out before it can get to Robert. It's a 2-on-1 opportunity here for Zoom. Kelmendi have a couple more coming back in defense, but this ball gets pushed out wide. It's a really good deflection there by Bujaj. Vutalaj. That ball still with Zoom. Schneider was a really good opportunity. They were 2-1 on defense, and they just couldn't find that final pass to get in. This ball chipped inside. Another really good job to defend there was Vutalaj. Just gets the better of his man and lets that one run out for a goal kick. Which the defender looks like he will continue to take. This one heads out wide now with Bujaj. He looks ahead up top and gets around his man there. Bakaj has an opportunity. If he can find Ronaldo at the back post, he's going to look to chip inside instead, but that one gets cut out. No handball called there by the referee, and Bakaj was very much looking for that call, but well cut out there by Kurtovic, and this ball's still in play here. I believe they're calling that a throw in for Kelmendi. Up top here, there could be an opportunity for Edward to whip the ball in the back here. Ronaldo's available at the back post. Is going to go too far for him, but Elton there. Now Ronaldo on the ball once again, and well tackled there by Zoom. And opportunity towards the top of the box, put a shot in there. Was Bujaj. It was cut out, and it's another ball put into the area and well kept out there by the keeper, Dakaj. Edward was looking to run in on that ball, but it bounced just ahead of him. Keeper handled well. Comes to him once again. Bujaj is going to hang it tried at that back post, but able to chase that one out for a throw-in. Kelmendi have looked pretty good going forward after going down 1-0. But once again, just looking for that little bit of clinicality, and here's an opportunity for Zoom to increase their advantage, but well kept out there by Edward. He's been everywhere in this first half, and that ball looking for Ronaldo. He's going to find him. Does well to take control there. Ronaldo holding onto the ball. He'll dribble inside. He's going to look to put that one in, and looking for the run there of Kratovic, but runs just a bit too long and back into the keeper's hands. And Zoom will continue now going forward. Switch the play now, but that ball's not going to get past Elton. Now with Robert. He's taking a bit of a stroll up top, and ooh, it's a bad header, and Kelmendi just couldn't make the most of it, but Zoom have been a little bit sloppy in clearances, but they'll maintain a hold on possession here, and Edward doing really well to win that ball in the midfield. Edward has been everywhere in this first half, up and down the pitch. His motor really showing here in this match, and really well cut out there by Butelaj. That'll spin out for a throw-in. And we'll see our first change of the half. Looks like Edward is going to be the man who comes off here. Butelaj on the ball now. Just looking for a bit of play here, and looks like he took a boot. Free kick here for Kelmendi. We're going to switch the play here, looking inside. Ronaldo does well to take that one down. Stays with Kelmendi here. They've got an opportunity with Elton. If he can find a ball into the middle, and it's played in well, and if there's an opportunity at the back post. No foul given. It looked like a beautiful dummy there by Valdrin. I believe that was Vakaj crashing in at that back post. Wasn't able to get a touch to it. Referee not seeing enough contact to draw the foul. Seeing that Vakaj went down a little too easy for him, but that's their best opportunity of the match so far. Vakaj stays with that, stays up. Kelmendi are probably level in this match. They remain down a goal to nil. They're getting closer. Looks like they've somewhat solved the issues at the back, but we'll have to see just how much this back line is being tested. If Kelmendi can hold Stern. And well there by Robert. No one to go forward. Robert's holding on to the ball here. He's going to take another run from that back line. Bounces away. It's another throw-in. Robert goes out to Bujaj. We're going to switch the play. They're looking for Ronaldo. Just can't find him. It's Valdrin on the header, but still having possession here in the middle. Doing better to hold on to possession here. That one cut out well by Sufaj. He's going to hold the ball again. It's another foul. Ooh, this one gets chipped up, and Vakaj is going to get called offside. It's a clever job to try and take that early. And I think we're going to see another substitution here. This one is for the ball, actually. Can't seem to get that match ball right here. I think Zoom did make a change there. 2. as this first half is winding down. They're still up a goal to nil, and both sides have had periods of pretty good play in this game. Zoom is the only one who's been able to make the most of their chances. See what they can do here. Some really good 1-2 passing here on the wing. Although back in defense and goes out wide here, and Elton's going to have some work to do on the wing. As well to step up, and now with Robert. Ooh, an opportunity now if Kelmendi can get on the counter, and they can, and Bakaj, I think, was offside, but that touch by Kurtovic was enough to put a ball into the area, and that was coming to the keeper just a bit too short. Looking for Valdrin, picking up the intensity a little bit here, Kelmendi. Quick. No, though. Looks the press down. So we're doing a really good job of getting around. Robert in defense does foul. He's looking great for him. And Sid's going down with that knock earlier on, looking to play Valdrin in on the back post, but well cut in by Zum. He's going to need to do some more work in defense here. Does well. It's a tough challenge. Just about here, no yellow card called.
Foul, no, you got it. Outside. Foul or no foul in that corner, you have to defend immediately. Now, who gives a shit? They got counted on us because we were complaining rather than defending.
Referee just having a conversation with one of the Zoom players, or more the other way around. Some players having a conversation with the referee. Robert is going to restart play here, looking in the middle, and a glancing header gets cut out before he can get to Hamdash. Kemlendi have had a pretty good fight in the midfield. They've done well to regain possession whenever they lose it. They're just missing that final piece of the puzzle. They've had some good balls in behind and produced some good opportunity. They've done well to win possession in the middle, and the defending has gotten better as they've gotten more into the match, but just missing that finish, the final piece to get themselves level in this match. They're continuing on a good trajectory to do so, and maybe they can get something out of this as Zoom put that ball out of play, and it'll be a throw-in on the far side for Kurtovic. That one cut out on the Zoom back line, but hang around the midfield a little bit before Zoom look to grab the possession here. They're going to put this one up long, and it's going to be a foot race here, and Butalaj gets beaten for pace, and it's an opportunity for Zoom here. Chested down in the area, but well defended, comes out to the top of the area. Could be another opportunity for a shot. Well defended here. Cleared away, but it falls to a Kelmendi shirt, and they'll look to break now once again. Go inside, and this one's going to go all the way out wide. A really good ball across for Elton. He's going to look to put something into the box, and that one's just going to fly over top of the crossbar, and it will be a goal kick for Zoom as we approach the last 5 minutes of the first half here, and I think both sides will be pretty content with how this first half has gone. I think Kelmendi will have some complaints on their own end about their own finishing, and I think Zoom will have seen the first chance they took, but could Kelmendi change their halftime team talk here, and there will be a foul. Have to see if that is a penalty or if it's on the edge of the box. Be a yellow card here for the Zoom defender, and this one is just on the edge of the box, just inside the ring. Referee has made the final call here. A lot of players still surrounding the referee, trying to see whether or not it was offside and trying to see where the placement of this ball should be, and they are going to put it on the edge of the 18. So not the penalty that they might have wanted, but still a really good chance here for Kelmendi. to get on the board. Looks like a 6-man wall here for Zoom. Looks like more of a 7-man wall now. A couple of different options over the ball here for Kelmendi, and they're going to have a shot on goal. Well saved by the keeper. That was their best opportunity of the half so far. I believe it was Bajaj who took the shot just to the keeper's left, and he does well to get down and save. But now there's an opportunity here for Zoom to get forward, but this one should be cut out by Robert. And this one is cleared long. Call it offside there. I think he was maybe influenced a little bit there by the keeper. Now Zoom will look to go forward once again. Haven't seen much of them offensively since they've scored. They've had a few opportunities, but nothing really clear cut. Kelmendi have done a little better in defense. Let's see if Zoom can change their fortunes here. Kelmendi are doing a really good job of the possession to put pressure here on Zoom, trying to win possession back and forcing a ball back into the midfield. Zoom have had to recycle here. Back out wide. Ronaldo's back in defense as well as Madrid. It's an opportunity here. The flag now goes up. Starts once again. Ronaldo's going to try and keep this one in. Does well to win possession there. Zoom moving forward now. And swing back, and some good pressing here from Kelmendi. Draw foul for Zoom, and coming to the latter stages here of this first half. You'd think a 2-goal lead would really put Zoom in a really good position going into the second half if they can get it. And the referee's going to call offside once again. That number 4 has been caught out a couple times now by the referee. He seems to not be agreeing with the linesman. This ball gets put up top and it goes over the head of Valdrin.
Right side.
Kelmendi on the defensive once again, but it's well caught out there. Ronaldo's going to have a foot race here to try and win this ball. He does well to fight here, and he's getting pulled back here by the number 14. And it will be a foul. Gets his jersey pulled, and it's going to be a free kick here in another pretty dangerous spot. There's a good opportunity to whip in a ball here. It will be Robert to take. We've seen him play some good balls over the top, so we'll have to see now what Kelmendi can do here as we're into the latter stages of the first half. Just about 30 seconds left to go in normal time, so we'll have to see what the referee adds on, if any, for some additional time. Did have some stoppages with injuries. See what Robert can do here from the free kick. A lot of movement there in the box, and good ball whipped in and headed well by the Zoom defender, and it'll go over top, and it will be a corner kick, and it looks like Kelmendi is going to be given time to take this here as the first half is winding down. Take it short here. Whipping a ball towards that near post. Well defended there by Zoom. They may have an opportunity to counter here if they can hold on to the ball. This one will not get past Boutelage, and it will be the end of the first half here. No additional time added on by the referee, but Zoom Schneider takes the lead early on in the first half, and they will hold that 1-0 lead going into the second half. Both sides have had some pretty good spells of play here. Kelmendi have definitely looked the more dangerous of the sides. They've had 3 opportunities that the keepers had to make a pretty good save for. We'll have to see if they can find that finishing instinct in the second half, but we'll be right back. And once again, your halftime score here, Kelmendi 0, Zoom Schneider 1. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Second half now of this first team matchup between Kelmendi and Schneider. The visitors, Schneider, a 1-0 advantage here going into the second half. Kelmendi looked very positive for many portions of the first half, was just lacking that the finishing, lacking that final piece. And after conceding, Zoom didn't really test a lot of the back line of Kelmendi. So we'll have to see what they can do here going into the second half. This match very much is up for grabs here. Again, this is a Kelmendi side that is no stranger to having a slow start. They grabbed just one of their first 9 points last season, still managed to finish 5th, and 10 wins on the season. We'll see what they can do here going into the second half. They have to be a good response here from the home side. Josh does well there and clear away. It's Edward in the middle. He loses that challenge. Up and over on this near side, that'll be a throw-in for him. Get a grab a call there and a push off from the defender, and Josh is going to have an opportunity to whip a ball into the area. Have to see what he can do here. Is some numbers piling forward. To play that ball towards the back post and doesn't get enough curl on it, so it's going to be deflected away. Will Zoom here win the clearance, and they might be able to break here, but while defending there at the back, but they'll hold on to possession once again. Talaj does a good job there winning the ball, and now with Edward, they'll go back out to Bujaj. He can't get a touch to it. That one will spin out for a throw-in. So a pretty unchanged starting 11 to how Kelmendi ended the first half. Cross now. Bujaj there to pressure, and they'll go long. Well headed there by Elton. Okay. Zoom have an opportunity now. Looks like that number 9 might be traveling offside, but Vutalaj put a dangerous touch on that ball. Could have very easily gone back to the zone forward, but now Kelmendi have an opportunity to go forward, but well defended there by Zoom. See what they can do out wide once again. Savage is out there looking to press. And Zoom just can't find that final pass right now, and Kelmendi are able to break here, and it was a good foot race here at the back, and Vutalaj just didn't have enough pace on him to get around his defender, and Zoom cleared. Out of the back. Bad first touch there, and Edward is able to push through, and the advantage being played for some reason. Bujaj is going to have an opportunity now. He can grab onto this ball to put a ball into the area, and he just touches this one wide, and it'll be a goal kick. Gets ahead to it. Well defended there by Zoom, and they'll kick that one away. It'll be a throw-in on the far side with Elton to take. Josh out there, but he gets dispossessed, and it's a foot race at the back now. Robert just enough there to win a free kick. there just to keep that one inbound to hold possession for themselves. But Kelmendi are pressing once again. A couple of others are going in there, but here's an opportunity to run at the back line. And Robert has been dispossessed once again, and it's an opportunity. Could be like the first goal, and well defended there by Robert. It's the second time we've seen that number 7 get around him. So we'll have to see how they can defend this corner kick here. First one of the second half for Zoom. It's a spot where they've been pretty vulnerable as well as Kelmendi have had a couple of opportunities to counter. Come to nothing off of corners, but I have to see what the home side can do. You're still chasing the game, still down 1-0. Still plenty of time here to go early on in the second half. It's a ball into the near post and ball defended away, and here could be another opportunity to go forward, and the ball with Kodash. Taken away once again, and Zimmer going to have an opportunity to put a cross in here, but they'll opt to head backwards. Ball defended looks like it came off the face of a Kelmendi player, but now they have an opportunity to go forward. And this ball is going to be a little bit behind Habibaj, but he's going to hold on to possession well here. And this ball heads out wide. Going to look for a little give and go, Habibaj. Well defended there. It's a good run forward by Bujaj, but his dribbling couldn't get him out of that scenario. Touched there by the Zoom midfielder, and they'll hold possession well. It's another opportunity for the number 7 to run past, and I think they were looking for an offside flag for the linesman, but the ball just run too far past the number 7. The goalkeeper makes sure you can't get a touch to it. It'll be a goal kick for Kelmendi. They're heading forward. They tried to play that ball in. Beat Bujaj, but just goes out. It's been a pretty tepid start to the second half. Neither side really having a dominant spell on the ball. No real opportunities to speak of so far. Opportunity to go forward here, and it's Robert back in defense. He's doing really well to press and does well to push that ball out of bounds and be a throw-in. He's been pretty open to making those runs from the back line. I think they've gotten him into a little bit of trouble in this match as it's a foul against Kelmendi. Very open to going forward. He's been caught in defense twice, the first one leading to the first goal, and the second time he was able to recover and make a pretty good clearance to bring out the corner. That free kick cut out almost immediately by Kelmendi, but they'll cede possession back to Zoom Schneider, and looking for a foul there for a hand up face from Elton, but nothing given. And I think we're seeing a substitution. Throw it. I think we did see a substitution. Now the referee didn't wave the play back in, and they restarted. Another foul. Player down. It's Robert once again. He took that heavy challenge in the first half. He's gone back to ground after taking a little bit of a collision there. And that is a Zoom Schneider player in the book. It is that number 4 who we've seen be a little feisty in this match. Been caught offside a couple of times and got caught out a little bit on a counterattack that led to a Kelmendi chance, but he'll find himself in the book, and we'll have to see if Kelmendi can make anything of it. Zoom have 3 players in the book already. Touch there, and it's deemed to be handled by the number 9. Takes this one quickly once again. He's looking for the run of Edward out there. flushed away from it. It's an opportunity at the top of the box here, and this one gets deflected away, and very heady challenge there on Edward. No foul given. Ooh, it's a really good shot on target there from Bujaj, but goes centrally on frame right at the keeper. Kelmendi are getting closer. Forced a couple good saves out of the keeper in the second half, so they'll be looking to do the same here. They forced a couple of good saves in the first half. They'll look to do the same here in the second. So Flash is going to find himself called for a foul. Still a Schneider player down as they restarted play, but looks like the referee is content to go with it. Headed away there by Elton, but Zoom with possession in the middle still, and more pressing there in the middle by the Cookage. Holding on to possession well again. This ball heading out wide. He's got some targets to look for in the middle. Really good defending out wide there. Zoom holding on to possession once again. Ooh, a rough tackle put in there by Elton. He's shocked to not see him find his name in the book, and he will be given a yellow card here. He's definitely not thrilled seeing his man get around him. Eventually conceding the free kick here, and it's a good opportunity for Zoom. This could be one of their better opportunities of the opening stage of this first half to double their advantage and really start turning the screw against Kelmendi. The longer this match stays 1-0, I think the more that Kelmendi could see themselves getting back into it. It's a good ball. Whipped into the near post and punched away by the keeper. No harm, no foul as Robert's going to dribble this one away. Does well to touch it around a defender, but loses possession of the ball, and Zoom are going to have another opportunity to go forward here. It's dragged out wide. Put a chip ball into the area, but Edward does well to clear it away. Kelmendi are going to grab possession here. Can't get around Bujaj, however. It's a pretty good opportunity here for Zoom. Well defended there by Bujaj, and it's going to be a foul. Down towards the top of the box here. Kelmendi creating their own issues here. This is a really good position, even better position than Zoom just had. So we'll have to see what they can do here. Kelmendi had a free kick in a pretty similar position, just a couple yards further ahead. He got a shot saved by the keeper, but it was a pretty even, pretty level shot for the keeper there. We'll have to see what Zoom can do from this position. Kelmendi setting up it seems like a 4 or 5 player wall. Found his way back onto the pitch. Let's see what Zoom can do here. It's a ball put in, headed towards, it comes off the crossbar. And that one defended away, can't get a good clearance to it, and finally does get cleared away. I think that one may have clipped off the crossbar before it got saved. Foul there on Habibaj. Free kick here for Kelmendi. Once again, they haven't had a ton of possession. They had a bit more possession in the first half, but they really struggled to get on the ball here in the second. And Robert has to clear this one all the way back to the keeper. To his right, and they'll take that. But Zummer pressing really well, and they're going to win a ball here in transition. It could be an opportunity to whip a ball into the area, and that one was touched a bit too long there by the Zoom forward. It'll go behind for a goal kick. Looks like we're going to see some changes here. Oh gosh. Will be the man to give way here for Kelmendi. Bujaj is also making his way off the pitch. See the reintroduction of Kratovic. Valdrin made his way back on the pitch as well, and they're going to see if they can immediately find Bujaj off the restart, but a bit too far for the forward. See how much Kelmendi can press here early on. Doing a lot of it in the first half. We'll see if they still have the motor to continue on. Let a throw in on the far side. Elton takes. Just a bit too far ahead. Possession now, and this one put over top here, and Josh gets caught out in defense here, and it's an opportunity now. Vukovic is going to have a little bit of defending to do out wide, but see if they can move the ball back into the area of Zim, and they put a ball into the back post, and be handled there by the number 13 of Zim. So Kelmendi bailed out once again. So one of the other substitutions there, the number 13, Jurgen. Tovic has to play this one back to Jurgen. Bounced off the back line, and it's another opportunity for Zoom to go forward. Throw the ball a little better here. This attack looks to be building a little bit better, and well cut out there by Kelmendi. Does well to bounce off the defender there. Edward gets caught out a little bit though, and he gets right back up. Well defended there, and a little bit of a grasp here, and I think it's going to be another free kick. Given by Vukovic. Draped all over his man. It's another free kick of a really dangerous and promising position for Zim. So we're just over the hour mark. Just over half an hour to play. A little under half an hour to play here. Let's see what Zim can do here from the free kick. It is going to be a shot right at the keeper. And Kelmendi once again have been bailed out after giving up a free kick, and this one gets kept in bounds, but in the process being fouled there was Valdrin. So he'll win a free kick for Kelmendi. Robert to take. Numbers piling forward. They'll go short with Valdrin. Goes back to Robert. They'll look to put this one out wide. They're looking for an offside flag on Kratovic. Nothing giving. Kratovic can't ride out the challenges. Zim come away with possession once again. Put this one out wide. Josh does well to win possession there, but immediately taken back by Zim. Through on the far side now. Put a ball in out wide. The keeper's going to make a really long run for this, and he's just going to watch this one go out of bounds here. It'll be a goal kick. Both Kelmendi keepers very open to coming off their line. Pretty big sweeper keeper rolls. Seemed more like a 50-50 ball than it really was, but they came out for it. And Edward looking for the 1-2 touch there with Kratovic, but can't get to it. Back to the keepers. Valdrin closing down, but it goes all the way back to Edward. His first touch gets away from him, and Zim have the opportunity to go forward once again. Zim player caught there, no foul given, but they hold on to possession. They're dribbling in that back line and puts the ball across to the number 9, and there's an opportunity here. He's on Bujaj one-on-one. Let's dribble around the area, and the number 19 goes for a shot there, but it's caught out. Robert now has the speed to get around his man. He's going to look to bring this one forward. Does well to do do so. And it's an opportunity here. Oh, the flag goes up on the number 11. That's a tight offside call on Kurtovic. That's a tough call to give. It looks like the number 11 was onside. Definitely a heartbreaker for Kelmendi, as that was definitely their best opportunity of the game. It's caught offside. That is the most positive piece of play we have seen from Kelmendi, and Robert finally getting one of those runs from the back to bear some fruit. See if Zim can immediately take the wind out of Kelmendi's sails. Edward losing possession here in the midfield, but he'll regain it. Now with Elton, they'll go out wide. Bowser on the ball. Bit of a better spell with possession here, that one. Now finding it back on his way with Kurtovic, and he'll put a ball into the middle. It's an opportunity for Kelmendi. He can get around his man, and well defended there by Bakaj. Getting closer, Kelmendi. Bowser winning a throw in here, and referee just giving a moment for the Zoom Schneider players. He immediately went down. Chatting with a couple players over by the down some players. It looks like they'll be making a quick substitution, but still a Kelmendi throw-in. Touch there by Valdridge. He takes a slip, no foul. Edward doing well to chase in possession, but can't win possession for Kelmendi. Midfield there, and it's going to be an opportunity for Kurtovic to chase, and Kurtovic eventually does win possession back with Edward. What can Kelmendi do with this field position here? Ronaldo on the ball. Has to get around two. He does get the ball through, and eventually fouled. This is an opportunity, pretty central to goal. Still around 25, 30 yards out. Not an impossible angle, pretty central on goal. Two lining up over it, three lining up over and out. Edward now walks away, so it's between Ronaldo. As he walks away now, so it looks like Kurtovic will be the one to take it. Referee just backing up the ball. Bringing some numbers forward. Lutalaj is a big number to look for in the box. Let's see what Kurtovic can do here. He's going to loop the ball into the area. It's over the head, and it's put on target, but nothing doing there. I think it was Robert who had the shot there. A pretty weak effort on target in the end. Neither side really taking opportunities from free kicks here. This is a really good long ball for the Zoom keeper. Poked away well. Edward to defend, excuse me. A couple of really good dribbles around the defender, and Kelmendi were looking for another handball in the box, but nothing given. Zoom opts to go all the way out. This ball sort of in between. Robert does well the challenge. I believe Robert's already in the book, so he needs to be careful here. Pretty tough 50-50 challenge. There's a man on the ground for Zoom. Now Robert now finds his way into the book. A lot of yellow cards in this match. I believe both sides have around 3 or 4 players booked. Shockingly pales in comparison to the end of the reserve match. But still a pretty feisty encounter. Zoom still holding on to this 1-0 lead. Looking to pick up their first win of the season. Kelmendi are looking to buck the trend of bad starts. Right now find themselves trailing still. Just ticked over 20 minutes left in this match. Referee having to back up the wall. A couple of about a foot out of the wall is to his liking. So we'll have an opportunity to whip a ball in here. So this winger does really well. It's headed and really well saved there by the keeper. That header was dipping under the crossbar, and the keeper does well just to get a hand to it. And they'll concede another corner kick here. That's the closest that Zoom have come in this second half to making the keeper do a little bit of work. Let's see what they can do here from the corner kick. This swinger here and headed well away by Kelmendi. Another header back into the area, and this one finally cleared away by Edward. Headed well there by Valdrin, and it's an opportunity to go forward here. That was looking pretty dangerous there on the counterattack. Thrown in by Kutovic. We'll find Edward. Edward with a good first touch to get around his man. Finds his man at the top of the box. Down there, there will be a penalty. Well, it looks like they're not going to give this as a penalty. Now the referee now walking over to the spot. Caught Bakaj there. That motion was going towards the inside of the box here, and it's an opportunity for Kelmendi to get level. Under 20 minutes left to go in this match. We'll see who steps up to take it here. It will be Edward. The referee, I think, just conferring with the linesman. No, they are giving a penalty. I thought I heard the referee say they weren't giving a penalty, so it will be Edward to take here. Can Edward Nikaj get Kelmendi back level? What would be an exhilarating finish? It's in! Edward scores. Kelmendi are on the board. It's level with 20 minutes left to go. Kelmendi won. Schneider won. And you can argue it's what they deserve. A run into the box by Bakaj. He's taken down. And the man who's been all over the pitch today, Edward Nikaj, does really well to slot that penalty away to the keeper's left, to the keeper's right. He dove the wrong way, tucks it into the bottom corner. And game on here. Just a little over 15 minutes left to go in the first half here. Zoom have been up for a majority of this match. Haven't put too much together offensively. Are now going to need to find that spark if they want to rekindle their lead. And if you're Kelmendi, this is what you've been pushing for the whole match. The advantage is fully on their side now to go find a winner here. feel they should have been level in. Go back to that earlier opportunity. It was ruled offside. Just needed a touch to go into the keeper's right. What can Kelmendi do now? It's a good run here by Elton. He's going to get around two, and that ball is brought back to Elton. He's got numbers at the top of the box. He looks to put a ball in over top. No one there for it, and it'll just fall neatly to the keeper. They'll throw that one out wide. Ronaldo chase. Put this ball back in the midfield. With Ronaldo again, and he's going to cut this one inside to Jack. It's an opportunity here. It's a good rest of the man who picked up the penalty there on the edge of the caution. He's going to win a corner here for Kelmendi. It looks like it will be a throw-in instead, not a corner. Elton to take the throw-in. The ball into the area. He's going to come to Edward at the top of the box, and Edward almost scores a fantastic first-time shot from about 35 yards out. Just doesn't dip enough. The warning signs are there for some. Kelmendi will be backing themselves now to find a winner here late on. Header won there by Jurgen. They're going to get a handball there. Nothing called there by the referee, and Jurgen's going to have to write out a challenge to keep this one in. It's kept in well, and here's an opportunity and a really good run here by Ronaldo. He's got some numbers in the box. It comes out to Vakash. Here's an opportunity. He just can't find Kratovic out wide, but he gets the ball out of the wing now. Here's an opportunity. Edward, who just had that good shot on target. He's going to look to break inside, and Edward, the goal scorer, falls down to the box, no foul given. Some doing really well to ride out the challenges from Bujaz there. They finally clear away. With the number 7 now for Zoom, and they've been under the cosh a little bit for the last 5 minutes. Utilized as well to head that one away. Jurgen passes out, and he's going to find Elton. Elton making a great run out of the back. So look to find Ronaldo going forward, but well cleared away. Edward back on the ball now. Does ball to touch around now. It's with Elton. He's going to look up top and find his man. It's Vakash once again. Vakash looking at the back post for Kratovic, believing he was offside. Didn't challenge for the ball, so no flag there for the referee. So play goes on. Elton just clears that one away. It'll be a throw-in on that far side. The game definitely having a little bit of life injected into it after that penalty call and conversion. Elton just clears that ball away, and it'll be a throw-in on the near side. Just over 10 minutes left to go here in the second half. We're all level. Result that I think both sides wouldn't be thrilled with, but both sides wouldn't be unhappy with. And Kelmendi have done really well to fight back to 1-1. They'll definitely be backing themselves to grab a second, but some saw their lead slip away after that penalty call. They've done well defensively, and Kelmendi had just found that final little bit of finishing, but can some get something here? The number 16 is going to put a cross into the box here. Well defended there by Robert. He's going to make a run here out of the back, and he's got some numbers going forward here. If he can find Ronaldo there, if he can find Aldrin, I believe that was. throw-in now for Zoom. Sorry, a throw-in for Kelmendi. One touch there from Elton when it was cut out. Foul there on Jurgen. Kelmendi doing really well to press here for the last 10 minutes. It's been a big effort here, and this is a tough ball for the keeper. He's got a man running in on him.
Take his face. Take his face. Yeah.
What can Zoom do now?
Foot up.
Palmer on the ball. They're looking to break forward here. Josh got beaten on the wing there, but nothing to him. And the number 9 has gotten around him, but the ref is going to call for offside. Starts play. Harper looks to put this one in through, and it's an opportunity. Oh, and they missed the header here, but Kelmendi still have numbers going forward and well cleared away. It was a good run there by Valdrin. The keeper missed I can only assume was an attempt at a headed clearance. It's coming towards the edge of his box. It's a very dangerous ball put in. Sadly, no one at the back post there waiting for it. Does well to get around his man, and Elton's going to have an opportunity to put the ball in the area here. Handled well by Zoom. They'll clear away once again. Just for another throw in here. It's Robert to take. It's Elton working out wide. He falls down. Goal kick now. Just counting down to the final few minutes here of this second half. Zoom seem pretty content just to ride out this result now. Taking their time with these throw-ins. Kelmendi winning possession here. It's another opportunity for Kelmendi to get another goal here. Well touched there, and it's an opportunity for Jurgen, and this one just flashes wide of that far post. Bocage with some good setup play for Jurgen. His shot always spinning wide. Keeper saw it all the way. Kelmendi doing well to cut that one out. Retain possession in their own half. They've really had a tough time getting out of their own half in these last 5 or 10 minutes. Haven't really had some sustained attacking possession. They've been doing a lot of defending. These Kelmendi have been upping the intensity, and they're going to have another opportunity here. Ronaldo's on the ball. Looks to play in. Just can't get him. Well headed here by the number 13, but cleared away, and Bujaj is going to have to pop this one up to Robert. Riding out a couple challenges there, Bujaj, and comes down to Edward. Plays around the back, along the back line now. They'll finally find Kurtovic. He's going to touch that one into the middle for Jurgen. No call for a high boot there, and it's an opportunity to go forward, but didn't look like Bocage was thinking that ball was coming to him. And the keeper is out here for Zoom, but he's going to play that ball wide. Zoom can't hold on to possession here. Elton now with the throw-in. Deflected away off the Zoom player. Kelmendi holding on to possession here. Now Jurgen goes back out wide. Back with Jurgen. It's inside to Edward. Good link-up play there. Kurtovic now. Back to Jurgen. Players moving forward here. Kaj is going to get taken down. It's a bit too far out for a shot, but it's a free kick opportunity here for Kelmendi in the dying embers. Just over 5 minutes left to play here. We'll see what Kelmendi can do here from this set piece. Ronaldo and I believe Kurtovic are standing over it. Ronaldo to take it. Kurtovic was looking for the overlap, and that one will spin out, and it will be a corner kick. They do well to try and work that opportunity, but nothing comes of it. Here, and it's an opportunity now. Kurtovic should go 1-2 touching, but Bakaj has just put his ball behind him. Kelmendi definitely taking their time later on here. They'll be content with a point. It'll be 2 for 2 for them should this result hold. Kelmendi will have equaled their start to last season. 1 point through 9 matches. Hope for a similar result of getting 5th out of this start. Left to go now, plus any additional time that the referee wants to add on. Didn't have a ton of stoppages here in the second half. We didn't see really any added time at the end of the first half either. This ball put up to the number 13 here, but he's going to get caught offside. Kelmendi looking to take this one quickly with Robert. They'll head out wide with Elton. They'll look to bring this ball wide to Kurtovic, but it was always going to be too short. Yeah, with the wing back. Back inside for Zoom. They're going to look for that number 4 out wide again. It's a good attempt to tackle there by Bujash, and they eventually find the number 4 out wide. Top challenge there. Butalaj misses the ball there and catches a lot of the man. We'll have to see how the referee wants to adjudicate here. Making more of an effort to check on the player than he is to book the offender. Joe wants to talk to his linesman. Have to see what the referee does here. Free kick taken quickly here and goes all the way through. Now here come Kelmendi, getting down to the final few seconds of this second half. Look to get that ball around the corner, but just can't get there. Valdrin. Elliott has to clear that one away. Well touched out there, and Kelmendi keep this one in bounds. It's an opportunity to go forward here, and the keeper is well off his line. Does well just to boot this one away. Just the final few moments here of what's been a thoroughly exciting game here in the second half. And that will be the final whistle